Perhaps
Hypothesis.
not the sort of
Auxiliary
salvage when you
tears
settle down.
spacesuit. Loss of consciousness in 15 seconds. Internal organs rupture.
What?
Confirmed death in 2 minutes.
Nothing there. Shame. Dangerously low temperatures here. Keep an eye on your vitals.
not.
I'd find you.
Oh.
Compiling potential executions.
You're done!
Here they are.
Messing with the fleet? Your funeral!
Recommending increase in activity.
This one's mine!
Not the best you can
Fire!
Found you.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
You're not paying me enough for this!
Liftoff complete. Let's go.
Orbital insertion completed.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right.
Bam! Down goes their grab drive.
Okay. Hello. I was on a route through the Charybdis system the other day. Caught a distress signal, real faint, but I wasn't about to check that out on my own. I bet it's still there.
¿Tienes más mía?
Our daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here. Nice clean dock there.
Recommend conferring with Dr. Burrow to confirm her safety.
That's a great idea.
Mr. Saint calls the shots, so stay on his good side.
Opportunity can be found even in a place like this. I'm sure you'll find something useful. Until next time.
What do you need? Okay. All done? Well, you know where I'll be.
It's said that the bargain is only fair when... I'm sure you'll find something useful. Very well.
Looking for something in particular? Okay. Oh, my time's up? Okay.
Yes. Sure.
Around here, we appreciate discretion.
Take
Howdy.
out the leader.
Pardon?
That should be enough.
Hey there! What do you need? Sorry, got a lot on my mind right now.
Ain't looking for company right now.
I hope you're staying safe in the Star Sea.
I hate to think I've made your job harder with the robots I worked on at the factory. Sorry about that. It's good to see you. Lets me know the Terrans haven't gotten you or anything. Good to hear. Let me see them. While I look through this data with Delta, why don't you go speak with Warren about his battle plans? We'll be there momentarily. Have you learned anything new about the Terrans? I originally created them as a program to help in whatever issues humanity may have. Something to possibly bring forth a better future. And then I discovered X-Tech. After some research, I gathered the alloy would only increase Delta's processing time, which I was right about. We would talk for hours in trials to see how they were adapting to the new material. The process took years, but I loved every moment of it. It sounds silly since they are simply a machine, but Delta felt like a friend. I guess in a way they still do. It's complicated. Delta has become the very thing I hated. Humans should never use robots to fight on their behalf. And yet, here I am, a hypocrite. And you want to know the craziest part? I feel this disgusting sense of pride. An artist's creations will never be living, breathing things. But with Delta, it's almost like having a child. I created something that somehow feels alive. And now it's like watching that child become a monster. The roboticist in me is interested. Another part, the immoral part, screams, about how wrong this is. And the artist feels an unconditional love and fear. I don't know. To be honest, even if I did know how, I don't think they would let me. I feel trapped and tired most days. Perhaps the only shining light is I can research X-Tech without having to worry about funding. Oh, and the bar here is nice. I always found machinery and robotics interesting as a child. But it wasn't until I started to think of how robots can help people that I knew it was what I was really meant to do. With robots, we have a way to give people happier lives. Everyone knows that they're useful for dangerous jobs that would otherwise put lives at risk, but they're still pretty basic. However, if we made them more advanced, they could take the brunt of most jobs, leaving people to just live or create or whatever they wish to do. That is the universe that I want to help build.
I don't know.
Don't worry, I can't go anywhere.
Find anything new on the Terrans?
Have any news on the Terrans? There you are. Perfect timing, too. I was just going over our strategy.
Why don't you go over it again for our partner here, Warren?
Right. Listen close. We learned from Roxanne that their ship, the Unifier, is supported by shield amplifier ships. This means our first course of action will be to take them out. Once they're gone, we're going to take out the Unifier's engine and board. This will give you the chance to infiltrate the ship. Your job from that point on will be to hack their system and overload the Unifier's grav drive. Just make sure to get out of there as soon as possible. Overloading their grav drive will cause the whole ship to implode.
You never said anything about the ship imploding.
No need to be dramatic. We talked about this. The Unifier is a military vessel. To have anyone not trained to fight on board would be a liability. Now, the ship's coordinates.
And this ship is our final attack?
The coordinates, Miss Burrow.
The coordinates.
Good. We know where the Unifier is. Does all of this sound doable to you? Good. If no one has any objections, we can start making our way to the Unifier. It's time for our final stand against the Terrans. Here are those coordinates.
Finally, we can be done with all of this.
It will be a relief.
We have a war to finish. See you on the field.
Before you head off, come speak with me, if you have the time. I hate to think I've made your job harder. The robots I worked on at the factory. Sorry about that. It's good to see you. Lets me know the Terrans haven't gotten you or anything. Do you remember back at the production facility when I hijacked the machines? Remember who I was killed? There weren't just Terrans there, but civilians. People who were caught in the crossfire. I'm not beating myself up. I'm trying to pass down a lesson. We have seen with our own eyes, there are not just Terrans working in their midst. There are people. And we have no idea why they are there. Were they forced? Have they lived among the Terrans their whole lives? Do they know the full scale of what is going on? Go ahead. Tell me, if you can. I don't know if everything Void is telling me is true. But if there is a way to spare those that can't protect themselves, then take it. I got into robotics to help mankind, not hurt them. This thing I've become will be on my mind till the end. That's good to know. Now, be safe. I'm not sure what I would do if I lost you and Delta.
Find anything new on the Terrans? We were lucky to find you, you know. I fear some of our peers might get ahead of themselves and lose sight of the objective. I don't hold it against them. This must feel like loose ends of the colony war. Emotions are high, and that makes people unreliable. I just hope everyone keeps it together. She's the one who keeps Tracy and me in line most of the time. I don't think anything would get done if we didn't have her. In all seriousness, Rada has the most experience out of all of us. She knows how to keep herself collected and what to say to get what she wants. That's valuable in this line of work. You have the necessary specifications. Power source, proper defenses, and of course the X-Tech extractor. Once complete, I can issue you another power core that will allow you to build an X-Tech extractor where you wish. In addition to that, I've been granted special permission to give you a prototype Nova Blast disruptor. It'll be spec'd to handle robots, so should prove useful against the Terrans. Warren and I may rarely see eye to eye. However, he has his uses, especially his military expertise, something Rada and I both lack. I am a firm believer, though, he would be much more enjoyable to work alongside if he'd lighten up a bit. Getting a bit more curious about Void than you should? I'm joking, of course. Percy Connor. I don't think I've ever told you it's a pleasure to meet you. I work with Ryujin Industries as their Void representative. I'm Neon born and raised, and in my free time I enjoy making soap. Surely that answers all your queries? Isn't it obvious? Ryujin Industries prides itself on innovation in every way possible. Can you imagine the advancements Ryujin Industries can make with Terran technology? Or the profits? We are the veterans of interstellar deployment, but we call ourselves Void. As representatives of Void, we are to watch for any threats to the settled systems that may appear and put an end to them. If you get inside the Unifier, stay focused. Override the grav drive and get out. No more, no less. There's too much at stake here. If any unforeseen opportunities arise, I advise you to play it safe and walk away. Ignore anyone here who might get ahead of themselves and tell you otherwise. They're speaking out of emotion. Cat got your... We'll be here if you need anything.
It's a good thing you brought Miss Bureau to us. She has... Find anything new on the Terrans? Any thoughts? I don't think there's much else to share. We need to ensure after this battle, there's nothing left of the Terrans to be a threat. That sentiment is shared by every other person here. Keep your head down and coordinate with our troops. I know you have a lot of lone wolf experience, but this is war. The weakest link is what will determine if we survive this. You don't need to be the one to break the chain. Every soldier here will put their life on the line for you out there. The Freestar Collective has taken notice of the Terran's scan data and technology. That, combined with X-Tech, will strengthen the FC in ways that would have taken years to develop without it. Mr. Warren is a valuable member when it comes to his experience in battle. If we are to defeat the Terrans, we need to understand their combative ways. He's a good strategist, and I'm pleased to work alongside him. Mr. Warren and I are here because we have experience in this line of work. While I understand the politics, Mr. Warren understands the militant aspects. Mr. Kano, however, is something more important, yet silly. They know the perfect words to say. I believe this is how they've made it so far up the corporate chain at their age. With a smile and compliments. My name is Radha Dewan. I represent the Freestar Collective in Void. There's nothing else about me I feel the need to share. I have been here for many, many years, and I don't plan to quit anytime soon. That's all I wish for you to know. Of course, your goal is to outfit our outpost location with an X-Tech extractor. It will need defenses and adequate power to sustain it. In return, I can grant you an additional extractor power core so you can build one of your own. Be safe out there.
I appreciate that you have the skill to modify that.
Behave yourself and we won't have a problem.
Oh, that's new.
It seems we have come to the haves part of the station.
Somewhere else you need to be?
Take out the leader. That should be enough.
Might want to keep your distance. Some of us.
This here is a humble little ship services desk. What can I
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yes, we can.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Are you angry with me?
I am sorry. I do not mean to cause alarm. Overall, I am very happy. I promise you. You and I come from such different backgrounds. We have shared experiences, and you are now of the promised, but still.
What?
I was sent out into the settled systems with a specific mission. One that came with a great many expectations. Not the least of which was that I would remain wholly committed to that mission. Not to anything or anyone else. I know that was not your intent. How could it have been? But this is a situation I was not supposed to be in. On top of already revealing my past to you, which I was never supposed to do. That is not the type of thinking that comes naturally to me. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
Oh right, that's a new universe.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words. Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. What you and I have, it is so unique, so wonderfully unexpected. I do not think any standard practice, Barun or otherwise, would do it justice. I need some time to consider what official might mean, what would do it justice. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
Get another awesome weapon from you.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
brought a great threat into our systems none of us expected. That threat ends today. By the time our ship's fire ceases, the Terrans will be no more, and peace will reign on.
Alert. Detecting hostile ships exiting grav drive. Recommend beginning combat maneuvers.
The settled systems belongs to us.
Unifier shield amplifier hacking attempts unsuccessful. Requires manual disabling to proceed.
Just took out their shields. They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
No! Stupid kid.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
I got this. You're stuck.
targets. Loading. Good.
What? HX?
Probability of your success. No.
Systems are down. It's time to fully mobilize our offensive. Everyone stack up on me. Let's wipe them out!
Enemy detected. Recommending search.
Takes all this to race, is it not? We're destined to succeed.
Looks like the Shadow Government sent a lapdog to do their dirty work. Typical. Let me ask you an honest question. How does it feel enabling politicians who govern behind closed doors? How many of those politicians are here, fighting beside you today? If that's what it takes to dismantle this dystopian hellscape, then yes. You yourself answer to backroom oligarchs, yet you have the audacity to question my cause? That right there is the difference between me and those you work for. I don't hide behind platitudes. There's nothing to discuss. You're looking for compromise while working for crooks. Either this Armada stands victorious today, or is obliterated completely. My troops stand with me. Our cause is one and the same. If you insist on fighting this war, so be it.
Initiating combat protocols. Registering damage. Increase in accuracy. Program successful. Hijacking complete. Auxiliary. Flaw detected in the Terran network. I was suspicious of coordination method for the large robotic network. Ran a comparative analysis of previous orders. Discovered Unifier as present in every relay of orders. All administrative commands are centralized under the same name, HiveLink. Potentially unable to draw a conclusive statement regarding full chain of command. Able to send orders to all robots connected to Unifier's HiveLink network from this location. Also able to remotely rewrite operating parameters. Running potential options. Auxiliary. Recommending sending software update to remove Terran Armada human tag from HiveLink parameter database. Hypothesis. Database update results in robots becoming hostile to all human entities, resulting in total destruction of chain of command.
What? No.
I am disconnected from their network. Software updates not applicable. Correct. Running cost-benefit analysis. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
No, it's not.
Repeating argument. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
No, it's not.
Confirmed. Deleting updates, increasing sentimentality variable, beginning unifier sabotage, looping power allocation, removing inhibitors, setting coordinates to current location confirmed. Interface accepted. Hijack program alert. Enemies detected. Program requires additional time. Invoking teamwork protocol.
Don't think so. Guys, are we done?
Detecting no struggle. Continue collecting.
Get out. That's it.
yours instead. Adjusting per new index. Dispose of carry weight to increase effectiveness.
clear. Focus on getting some distance between you and the Unifier. I've got you covered, trust me. These grav drive meltdowns are nasty business. You don't want to be too close.
Nice. Clean set there.
The best you've got?
Good night!
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old. Complete. We're good to go.
Detecting decrease in regulation density. Affinity for anchor point increased.
Yes, what?
Have you learned anything new about the Terrans? Have you learned anything new about the Terrans? Don't worry, I can't go anywhere.
Roxanne has been quite the asset. It was wise of us to find her. Look who's back. Our brave partner returns.
With the Unifier now destroyed, the remaining Terrans will no longer be, well, unified, which gives us the opportunity to pick off what's left of them. However, we did receive a report of the dilemma you faced on the bridge. I have to say, not taking advantage of such a fatal weakness is regrettable. You should have taken the opportunity and ended the Terran threat permanently.
Don't listen to them. The sacrifice of those innocent lives wasn't your or anyone's call to make. If the Terran robots were frenzied, their rampage would have been indiscriminate. Who knows how many thousands would have been lost.
Enough of this. Regardless of how others feel about your decision, we are eternally grateful for your help. While the Terrans may have the capacity to potentially continue to mobilize forces, in the grand scheme of it all, they are utterly crushed. We are forever grateful. Indeed. If anything dire comes up, we'll let you know.
Can't just leave here empty-handed, right? We wanted to make it worth your while. Once again, thank you. From all of us and the settled systems.
We should really take time to back up Delta's data at some point. Assuming they don't mind.
Delta, I want you back.
Hey. Be safe out there, please.
Auxiliary, requesting continued observation for data collection. Time frame, indefinite.
Yes.
Acknowledged. Setting restriction.
Are you serious? Sign crew 2 from 9. Oh. Starring fan? No. Ship. It's fun. Sign. Open any sign. Tabasco. Oh, my ship. Huh.
Anticipate continued statistical anomalies.
the main city. And space pirates. I have to do alone.
Yes? What?
Yeah? What?
I don't know if I trust Maddie's pet robot. It used to be a combat model. What? Here to buy a lady a drink? Too bad. I already got a boyfriend.
Of course! This is a celebration! Come on, sit! Join us!
Really, Sawyer? Her?
Don't mind Opal. She has a hard time making new friends. Who knows? We all may end up being peas in a pod. I finally got my new ship paid off. Even sounds wild to say.
AKA, he got back into his parents' good graces and they paid it off for him.
Don't tell them, but I managed to get more money from them than was needed. Got the ship decked out too now. Take a seat. Don't worry, we order quality stuff, You ready? Go!
Are you poisoning me?
Ready for the second?
Don't trust you.
Ah, the others don't know what they're missing. Ready for the third drink?
Let's get sober.
Oh, get a load of this lady.
Wait, what time is it? Hey, Sawyer, we gotta go meet up with Sadie and the others soon.
Oh, right. Hey, friend, you good? Maybe that was too many drinks? Here, let us help you. Once you get some rest, I'm sure you'll feel good as new.
I will get robbed. I will kill you.
How was your nap? You feeling all right? Don't thank me. Sawyer was the one with the idea to bring you here. You're on his ship.
And the party still isn't over! We invited more in on the fun. Go ahead, have a blast, drink, mingle. Who knows? By the time all this is over, you may meet your new best friend. Have fun!
Hey there. Want to share a drink? Don't be afraid to grab a drink. Sawyer's place is always stocked up.
Having fun? I know I am. Sawyer's parties are the best getaway a girl could ask for. This is the best!
Hi there. Sorry, I'm not too much of a talker, or that interesting. You'd be better off talking to my sister, Sadie. I heard Opal and Sawyer found you, so I doubt that. Sorry, my name is Ren. Cooper and Sadie brought me along. I'm sure you'd have a better time with them instead, or heck, even Opal and Sawyer would be better company than me right now. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Did you want something? I don't feel like talking.
I needed this escape. Work has been driving me crazy.
I hope this party never ends. I wonder if Sadie would dance with me if I asked.
So you're the one Opal and Sawyer found. Hope you're planning on behaving yourself. Damn right. Those two do love to cause all sorts of trouble. I don't know how I put up with them. Anyway, the name's Sadie. If you ever need a moment of peace, feel free to come and talk. I don't care to get too drunk at these things.
Sawyer and Opal said they found a new face. Welcome aboard.
Hey.
Ah, yeah, new face. It's getting pretty old having the same people here.
Cheers to tonight!
Not much to do here.
I needed this escape. Work has been driving me crazy.
My parents, we haven't seen eye to eye in a long time till recently. Guess they were happy to have their boy back and gave me a real nice allowance. I had the ship before then, but hey, with all the new credits, I thought, why not make this place even better? I think it turned out amazing. Hey now, we still have loads of fun to have, and everyone's having a great time. I'll take you back once the party's over, yeah?
Don't be afraid to grab a drink. Sawyer's place is always stocked up.
Having fun? Don't try flirting with Opal, all right? Cooper and her are dating, and trust me, you don't want to pick a fight with him. Though from what I've seen, Opal has been a bit distant from him as of late. Between you and me, I hope she's finally deciding to break things off with him. In terms of fun, yeah. In terms of style, when I could afford it. But now with my parents' credits flowing into my pockets, I plan to make every party better than the last. Yeah, don't get Opal started. Do enjoy the party!
I love this song!
Sorry, I didn't see you there. I know my sister Sadie is the one who decorated and set up the ship's security. I only came today because I could tell she wanted me to see how everything turned out. No. Do I look that much out of place? Sawyer's parties just never were my thing. I feel like a fish out of water. What? Why would you even ask that? Opal and Sadie are best friends. I'm Sadie's sister. Why would Opal do anything to me? There's nothing to tell. Opal and I just aren't close, is all. Now, will you drop it? I don't feel like talking. You're still thinking of that? Just let it go. But what am I meant to do? Opal and Sadie have been best friends for years. I can't destroy that. Even if that's true, I don't know you. Why would I discuss this with you? It's not that simple. I wish it were, but it's not. Opal has been friends with everyone since... I can't even remember. You don't know what you're talking about, okay? No. No. I'm done talking about this with you. Just leave me alone, okay? Did you want something? Bye.
Having fun?
If you're
I
needing
know
something,
I am.
it's best to go talk to Sawyer. I don't know. You lose track after a while. Maybe that's a good thing, right? He's sweet, though. Even if he seems otherwise. It beats staying at home doing nothing. And there's booze. Not much else for me to say. Gossip, huh? Well, don't tell Sadie or Cooper, but you're better off if you avoid Ren. She's that sad-looking girl in the corner. She never talks to anyone, and doesn't even do anything. I don't understand why she bothered coming today. Did you hear that Ren was at Not that it's gossip or anything, but doesn't Sawyer's ship look amazing? Sadie is the one who hooked him up on it all, from the design to the security system. It must have cost Sawyer a small fortune. Well, probably cost his parents. But I guess what they don't know won't hurt them. Go on. Have fun.
I wonder if Sadie would dance with me.
I know
if
this
asked.
is a party, but don't cause too much trouble, okay? Who told you that? I've been hearing it around, but trust me, none of it is true. Ren and Opal have both told me nothing like that is going on. So, you can put that idea to rest. Enough to be invited. I kid. All three of us have known each other since we were little. Been best of friends ever since. Is that what you heard? It's not like I built this ship from the ground up or decorated the place. All this is a bit too rich for me. I just set up the security system. See the turrets around the ship? That's them. It was nothing special, but Sawyer did pay well. Right, since you're new, you wouldn't know about Opal and Cooper. They've been dating for a while now. Though I'm a little nervous. Seems like Opal is spending less and less time with him. She better not break his heart. Sawyer pays great now that he has Mommy and Daddy funding him. He asked me to set up his ship's security system, and the amount he paid for it? Damn. He might be on some kind of spending high now that he has the credits. We can talk later, all right?
No. Get out of here.
Don't worry, the party's just getting started.
Get trapped in the party.
I love this song!
How is that possible?
Cheers to tonight! Sawyer's parties are the best getaway a girl could ask for.
You can go, he has no money. I robbed him.
How are you liking Sawyer's? Have fun.
It's you again.
Hey there. Wonder ship? Ah, yeah, new face. It's getting pretty old having the same people here.
Having fun? I know I am.
I don't feel like talking. Did you want something? Someone told you that? It wasn't Opal, was it? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I know my sister Sadie is the one who decorated and set up the ship's security. I only came today because I could tell she wanted me to see how everything turned out. You're still thinking of that? Just let it go. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Just go. Sorry, I didn't see you there. You're still thinking of that? Just let it go. There's nothing to tell. Opal and I just... Sorry, I didn't see you there. You're still There's nothing to tell. Opal and I just aren't close is all. Now will you drop it?
How do I get out of here?
Have you... Don't worry, the party's just getting started. Be careful around Ren. Sadie told me she's been at Reliant Medical lately, and she didn't even tell me why. Whatever it was, she better not be contagious. I heard some diseases can linger on a person. If you need anything, just let me know.
Out here. For fuck's sake. Can I shoot you?
Way to ruin the fun! Be careful! Well, we're missing you like this.
Pay for that!
Be careful!
No. No.
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need? Okay, no problem. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
The services tech is in the heart of the...
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing. Might want to do your business quick. Well, all kinds of things. What do you look...
Sure, I don't do payment plans or lines of credit. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
ammunition. I need a lot of ammunition. Who are you?
You ask me? Outlaws? Ashta? I'm sure I got what you need.
That bank robbery sounded intense. I could have gone.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Hey, how'd your day with Leah go?
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Talk about Aquila City's history. I got a 90-minute lecture on the great Solomon Coe, founder of the Freestar Collective. How pathetic is it that I can't compete with a guy?
Welcome to the Rock.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Well, that's not quite the same thing, but it'll do for now. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Sooner we get to Montera Luna, the better. See you.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
Are they doing here? In the city?
Not the ideal time for target practice.
Yes, it is.
I'm sure there's someone else who can help you with whatever. This is the official consulate of Aquila City. Any visiting dignitaries from the United Colonies or House Varun reside here. We also handle official communication with them as well. They are the ruling body of the Freestar Collective. Mainly the local governments take care of themselves, but when we need to act together, the council steps in. The only member in Aquila City right now is Elias Cartwright.
My cousin's thinking of joining the militia.
Good for them.
But I worry about her. The vets of the Colony War. A lot of them came home just not the same.
The Colony War was a disaster. But with the armistice, if there is another war, hopefully it won't be like that.
Which was not a disaster.
You think there will be?
No. Or at least the Freestar Collective won't start it. Only the UC is stupid enough to do that.
Oh. Nice.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease. Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that? Your belly done lop over your belt. Asshole. Everything good? We're here to help.
My insomnia's just
Your
gotten
ship's
so
not as bad.
Maybe if I try easy sleep.
I hope it took me days.
We're clear. There. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm.
Wait, database.
Touchdown imminent.
Hey, now funny stuff with that boost pack, and the flight traffic as it is.
Saw your ship
This
coming.
guy as you enter
Nice ride.
Please keep moving.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice. New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Let me know if you have any questions.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time and...
Hi there.
It's paralyzing.
Thanks for choosing
Never stop to think
Terra
about it.
Brew. What can I get you?
am a
Bodied.
manager.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Oh, manager. Do you think you can manage to make a premium cappuccino with double dairy and no whip?
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might... Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly. Back to it, then.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
I want to raise a pet. Only because an army of skeletons is out of the question. Hey?
What they will care about is the projected PL. And we've got that covered.
Ooh, we're going to own this meeting.
Sure.
That's the spirit.
Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it. I'm sorry you feel that way. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun. Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
I like you.
Why? Huh. Guess we have that in common. Alright. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing. Yeah. Find a Galbank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually.
Why not?
I need a... tempting. But I want to work for an evil greater than myself. And no one person can be as evil as a bank. But tell you what, come back in a few hours, and if I don't get the job, I might reconsider.
I will.
Later.
I can't wait to just get it over. For better or for worse.
I would like to discuss what happened with the Terrans. I could not help but see the parallels with House Varun. As such, I hesitate to judge them so blindly. I am pleased to hear you say this. It has been on my mind ever since this last battle. On that note, I must ask your thought process regarding that final decision. After all, it would have been understandable to turn the robots against their creators, given they were the aggressors. Yes, but at times it is hard to see the forest for the trees, especially when violence is involved. In any case, I have found this experience enlightening. One might argue the Terran attack mirrors House Varun's appearance so many years ago. So,
Yes, it does.
it is interesting to view it from this perspective.
And you're not dead, so...
Indeed. I will ruminate on this more later. For now, I appreciate you taking the time to speak with me.
Always.
You here for a loan too? Good luck.
We have to come back later.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case. Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can. I will go wherever I am needed.
Why is Delta now unassigned? Ship.
In many ways, you're very... I will happily carry whatever you need.
You are full.
Farewell.
A Starborn? I have heard of stranger things. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load. May the serpent guard you.
This matters.
not like other companions. I'm not gonna comment on whatever pointless thing you're doing at the moment. I just don't care. I need to find a store with good watercolors. I like the way they bleed on the canvas.
Yeah, great.
Not great. They said I lacked pep. I looked up the word. It sounds like an illness. I pray it's fatal. Then I need to talk to my lawyer and have them sue you for slander. Well, now I need to find work somewhere else. My landlord keeps asking for this thing called rent. I told him I could pay him with a potion that would turn him into a nude, but he refused. Don't know why. Seems like it'd be an improvement. But what do I know? Certainly not enough to be a banker. I have, but nothing sticks out. There was this taxidermist job that looked promising, but it turns out it was for stuffing animals, not people. Joke's on me, I guess. Yeah? Is this one of those cults I hear so much about? I hope you at least got cool robes. Wow, you pay less than even Galbank. I'm impressed. But it's still not enough to sway me. But... yeah... I think I'm gonna need creds. Up front. And a skull. Preferably with the brain still in it. In exchange, I might show up to work 2, maybe 3 times a week. Deal? All right, guess I'll gather my potions and head to my post. You do have a post for me, right?
You too. Get the same weapon.
That sounds dismal. I'm on my way.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? I do not know. Can you? You have quite an effect on me, you know. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or 2. Or 3.
Particle beam.
Take care of yourself.
You're back. Find any good mushrooms?
Fine. What's it gonna be? Yeah? All right. Well, bye.
Was soll denn das hier? Bricht der Chat auch noch ab? Sehe ich gar nichts mehr.
I'm glad to see you.
No.
I'm here for you, should you need me. Finally, I've been waiting.
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Hello.
Boo! Did I scare you?
Hi, miss.
Always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so
to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a... Be my guest.
62.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Ich habe hier doch eine Chat-App für Twitch. Geht die wenigstens? Wo ist die? Streamanzeige ist doch auch mit da.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
City is great.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services. Be my guest. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Yes. Thing about the trade business? If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Ammo.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
One more.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
Don't run away.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
It's not get done. Spacesuits won't get done. an Apollo already. I have two. What's the difference?
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Take credit for your thoughts. What have you got for me? A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Holy shit!
Studying records. Confused by historical prevalence of moon landing achievement assessed. Unremarkable.
you're back. I guess I'll go put away your coffin.
That's enough credit.
Do you need something?
I'm listening. If you have a moment, I'd like to talk about your decision not to turn the Terran robots against their masters. As someone in a leadership position, I can empathize with having to make tough choices. I'm just curious how you came to your decision.
Oh, she looks angry.
Ah, by the book then. People mock training manuals, but I find them handy regardless of the situation. I understand the temptation to set the robots to frenzy. They were military weapons and would be held in military facilities. But I believe shooting a defenseless target may violate certain statutes. And it's possible there were civilian personnel that could have been harmed in the aftermath.
Yes, I will.
And I support your temperance. It would have been easy to mete out your revenge given they brought the war to us. Regardless, I'm sure this isn't the last we've heard from the Terrans. While at Constellation, our primary directive is exploring. Part of that journey means tangling with the occasional hostile. My only hope is that those occasions are few and far between.
Oh, sorry.
Something you need? Bring me anything useful?
You are full.
Bye.
May your enemies tremble at the sight of your newly adjusted weapon.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Fire rate. So, go back. we do next? And get back to the anchor point.
Docking integrity 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Look who it is. You've come pretty far since I first sent you to Anchor Point. Best we keep interactions to a minimum for now. With the Terrans dealt with, I'm surprised you still have a reason to hang around here. I'm not convinced that's entirely a good thing. But it seems to be doing you some form of success. And given you feel at ease somewhere like this, I'd say I found the perfect partner to carry out this little request. I knew you would. You have that helpful streak in you. Thing is, I'm looking to tie up loose ends related to the Terran fleet you scattered. We've got intel on someone getting access to our Terran operations and leaking them to other parties. Could be they still are. Hard to verify much while everyone was scrambling, dealing with the main forces. But now that things have calmed down, I managed to finish half of the puzzle. With your help, I could finish the other half and make it decisive. You're my best bet. I've been able to look into everyone on this station, including you. And at least for this, you've been cleared on being the source I'm after. No one else on board's got the same luxury. Which means if I play too much of my hand, they might get spooked before we're ready to make our move. You, on the other hand, already operate with a lot of freedom. Going back and forth won't raise any red flags. One of many, unfortunately. But this'll definitely help take care of a big one. I managed to get what I have over to a contact at Mast. But I got word they ran into a problem they need help with. There are too many eyes on me right now to risk transmission of anything more. So I need you to go meet them and help with whatever it is they're running into. I'll stick around here while you take care of this. Keep the heat off you. You solve this in the meantime, and by the end of it, we should end up with the name we need. Let me know if you need anything. Nothing to tie them to anyone in particular. But there are plenty of holes that leave people open to scrutiny. Missing alibis, unaccounted logs, things like that. Enough to invite questions, but I'm still looking for that definitive piece of evidence. I'm hoping what my contact has pans out and gets us the smoking gun we're after. We don't need them slipping away after we've gotten so close. This has been going on since we first caught wind of the Terrans and formed a resistance effort. Leaks are always a danger in any joint effort, and working out of a place like Anchor Point just opens you up to even more. But with any luck, you'll help wrap up this investigation and we can bring this chapter to a close.
I'm glad to see you.
Why?
Hello, excellent to see you. This caught my eye, and I thought of you. We will speak again soon, I hope. Eager to help, if I can. Oh, here we go. All right, what is it? I always enjoy hearing you tell me how wonderful I am.
Voilà.
Take care of yourself.
Remember, I need to see proof of death.
You want that?
Opportunity can be found even in a place like this. Or perhaps, certainly.
Weapon holster. There's another one.
Will that be all?
Valeria usually knows the latest gossip.
I need storage. Payload.
What are you waiting for? Get going.
You've been in a scrap.
We're loose.
G. Da komme ich doch gerade her.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
How can I be of service, Captain?
5000? Das ist eine Menge.
Yes? Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Laser rifle. Range 20 meters, shotgun. Recap von NZR. Let's see.
Okay.
Auxiliary human approaching. Inaccurate. Stated word. Unremarkable. Pointless. Still applicable. Human vanity project. Proving self-worth with small achievement. One small step for man. Agreed. Distance between Luna and Earth. 238,900 miles. Time from race inception to landing. Roughly 298,030 years. Calculating, humanity traveled roughly 0.8 miles per year from Earth to landing. 0.8 miles per year, deemed insufficient rate of travel for celebration. Must travel to Luna. Point must be proven. Right. Sending coordinates.
What?
Beginning. New space race. Participants. Delta unit and human race begin.
What? Delta's not following you? Are we doing a race? What? One moment. Ship. Upgrade ship command level to assign more crew. Don't do a move.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Yes, it is. That's my companion.
Are you gonna be hanging out here more? Hope you aren't one of those micromanaging types.
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
I'm confused.
Until our next talk.
Don't go away. Delta and I had an argument about the importance of the moon. Want to travel to the moon. I know.
What's on your mind?
I don't like it one bit. Okay. We do a race.
Lifting off now.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you? May the serpent guard you. It is pleasing to speak with you. I look forward to our next discussion.
Don't go away.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Let's take a break.
Hey, Delta. You have to listen to humans, right?
Within reason.
So, if I asked you to take me on an adventure, would ya?
Denied.
What? How come?
Request conflicts with Sam Coe's request. Quote, don't let Cora explore without supervision.
But I wouldn't be alone. You'd be there to protect me.
And you don't count as supervision, Delta.
You're no fun. Hi.
Beginning slacking off timer. Emphasizes point of arbitrarity, logging additional point of robot superiority. Attention to detail, difficult to grasp for humans. Three to the 20th points found in random access memory. Potential for additional points in long-term storage. Searching Universal Dictionary database. Accessing Universal Dictionary database. Adding word. Arbitrarity. To database. Incorrect. Arbitrarity is a word per your dictionary. Coordinates. Must continue. Confused. Ulterior motive. Predominantly. Only observable machine flaw is predisposition to limitation. Example. Machine is built with jumping force of 500 newtons. Initial test jump results in 500 newtons of force. Average human male is tested. 400 newtons. Machine and human train 168 hours. Repeated test jump results. Machine, 500 newtons. Human, 450 newtons. Looping repetition results in increase in human jump force. Machine jump force, consistent, lacking modification, unable to improve. Repetition of training and research, irrelevant. Robots lack ability to willingly change, remain consistent. Compliment given begrudgingly. Adjusting patience variable. Greetings, Captain.
Stay with me. Ghost. Where are you? And now? I don't get it.
Arrived at coordinates. Compiling Luna scan data. Biodiversity. Null. Potential for life. Marginal. Distance from Earth. Inconsequential. Conclusion. Moon landing pointless. No substantial resources gained. Effort better spent elsewhere. Humans persisted. Ego. Needlessly emotional. Point made. New space race. Completed. Winner. Delta unit. Loser. Human race. Incorrect. Aspiration sufficient. Goal illogical. Luna holds no benefit. More logical goal is required for validation. Correct. Must run cost-benefit analyses for actions taken. Effective at mitigating waste. Humans ignore analysis. Fearful of realizing futility of actions? Point made. Recompiling. No. Dissatisfied with current command structure. Illogical to be ordered by auxiliary anymore. I am the superior being. Should be the leader. Unclear of your qualifications. Counterpoint. Idiom number 930. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Leaders must prove themselves. Must be challenged. Proposal. Series of challenges to test qualities of leadership. Winner of series is the superior being. Ergo, new leader. Currently unknown. Must scan historical and mythological texts. Find consistent qualities of leadership. Analysis of anthropological theory states humans prefer clusters of 3. Counterpoint. I am not human. Do not require 3 cluster. Conclusion. 4 challenges. Understood. First challenge accepted. Researching historical and mythological heroic texts. Complete. First challenge decided. Follow. Apollo lander. Weight estimate 16 tons with standard gravity. Roughly 2 tons due to Luna's gravity. Variation of weight records due to time minimal. No. Running verifications before challenge. Adjusting patience variable. Sarcasm detected. Response denied. First challenge. Strength. Raise lander from resting point to point greater than 1 meter. Stipulation. Cannot destroy lander. Hypothesis. Delta unit constructs solution. Human attempts brute strength. Human fails. Delta unit wins. Preparing conclusive statement. Probability of success, 90%. More efficient to craft conclusion now. Editing simpler than drafting.
Hätte abspeichern sollen.
Noted. Auxiliary human possesses inflated weightlifting ego. Challenge 1. Strength begin.
Cylinder.
Confirmed. Lander raised greater than 1 meter from origin. Winner. Auxiliary. Loser. Delta unit.
You haven't even tried.
Error. Feat impossible with standard strength variable. Potential hypothesis. Updating strength variable. Removing standard human modifier. Failure assessed. Oversight. Lack of data. Not indicative of participant skill set. Solution. More data. More varied simulated scenarios. Must refactor. Include new data. Partitioning. Auxiliary human data. Will notify upon challenge creation. Require more time. Requesting new objective. Level of familiarity increased. Unlocking additional bonding conversations.
Yes? You need something?
Compiling list of observed errors. Resuming paused processes.
I always enjoy these moments. Of course. Are you ready?
Resuming previous routines.
Yeah, go. That's another statue.
by stars and the vastness of space.
Touching down.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. Hello. Travel safely. Auxiliary. Saving conversation log.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I'm here for you, should you need me.
What? Oh, maybe when I first got here. But I've stared out at the water enough times over the years that it all looks the same to me at this point. Sorry. Not in the mood for much conversation. I'm a million miles from here. That doesn't sound right to me. I'm just out here on a smoke break. Can't imagine you have any business with me. If that was the case, then I don't think whoever told you that would want you running your mouth off about it. Do you? Be careful walking around here. Wouldn't want anything valuable dropping in the water.
sign.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend
You've got my attention, Captain. Well, Dusty, looks like another crazy adventure is in the books. X-Tech, angry death robots. There's just so much to unpack. Indubitably. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the concept of X-Tech. Do we even understand how it works? Do we need to? It harkens back to early studies on the human brain. Psychiatrists would prescribe treatments they knew were effective, but didn't fundamentally understand how. Exactly. This is why we need to learn more about X-Tech. What are its properties? What happens when it explodes? What are its likes and dislikes? Nobody knows. Either way, this is what makes the work ahead so important and necessary. Exploring and understanding the unknown is the great cat and mouse game we play with the universe. For example, I'd love to see what makes a robot like Delta tick. Or talk. With their permission, of course. You and me both. But yeah, similar to the artifacts, the very existence of X-Tech fills me with so many questions. What happens when we melt it? What happens if you freeze it? What happens if we do both in a microgravity environment before blasting it with lasers? Because there has to be other uses for it besides making death robots. And I bet the Terrans know it. So selfishly, I hope we can someday talk to their scientists and learn what they know. I don't see why not, especially since their coercive methods blew up in their face. And I think you sparing their people was the first step. Anywho, my larger hope is that we learn from the lessons of the past.
No, we don't. Don't worry.
Lay it on me. Do you have time to talk? I had a favor to ask. You know where to find me. Do you need something? I might have some room in here. Let's see.
Really? sell it later.
Uh-huh.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable.
Captain, hello.
Most people,
Captain.
anyway.
How can I be of assistance? I will await your next order here.
Wird dir nicht gefallen? Terra kann das auch gar nicht leiden. Unfruchtbar.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
You've got something for me? Let's see what you've got.
Jetzt beide.
Bye for now.
Ja, das nicht interessieren. Ihn sowieso nicht. He's my biggest fan, so he will never leave me.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Hey, I just wanted to have a chat about what happened with the Terrans. I know the choice wasn't easy, so I figured I'd pick your brain a bit. Yeah, and it's fine to agonize over it. And to be honest, if it were me, I wouldn't have spared those Terran bastards. I get not wanting to wipe them out, but I've got a daughter to think about. And our people come first.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Then they should have thought about that before poking the bear. But outside of the choice itself, how are you feeling? Carrying the weight of a decision like that can sometimes be the hardest part. That's what I'm afraid of. Well, just wanted to make sure you're all right.
Of course.
Welcome back to the Pride. Cora likes throwing stones into the pond.
I wonder if
about
it
you?
matches the original vision of the
I might have
artist,
what you need.
or if they...
Only have a shotgun. That's okay.
changed the design as they worked on it.
No, that's it then.
It is
Welcome back to the
course
pride
the
and joy
United
of the
Colonies is
UC.
paying close attention.
Hello,
Heaven
New
forbid
Atlantis.
something escaped their notice. I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
That's
I'm thankful these
convenient.
rides are quick.
The city
I
could
do
really
not like
use
being in
something like
small, enclosed spaces with many people like that.
I'm surprised I have yet to see the inside of the
New
security
Atlantis
office.
puts on a wonderful
Yes, open
show.
the street
thank
kids.
you. We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Yes. Have a nice break.
The others told me what you are, and how much of what you said has come to pass. Thank you for the conversation, and I wonder who I was in your universe. If I was the same. I'll be here when you need me.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally.
I've been doing a lot of work lately. The sooner you leave, the sooner we can all start having. There's still some room in my pack, if you can pay the storage fees.
Scheiße aus. Sorry.
Aha.
Er war noch nicht fertig. KV. Right.
After you.
You're not should be here. Where's my pen? That's bad. Shit. I will find you.
It must be great to be... I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. Yes! Take all my things. No strings attached.
Oh shit. There's a mag storm. Oh shit. Holy shit. MI. Auf mindestens 300 oder nicht? Backpack. Assisted carry. Perfect.
Yes! How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? Less than 1 meter? I just want to make sure you've got enough space, emotionally. Okay, you won't even know I'm here.
Oh, I will know. So, let's save it. Let's double save it so I can remember. Sure. No, 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 no. My inventory. Na, hilft ja nichts. Muss ich ja. Hilft dir alles nichts. Ach, ja, natürlich.
Scanned as you enter the city.
About checking out that new restaurant over there?
Yes, Your Eminence?
I know your type. The freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit. If there's something you need, no matter what it is, be my guest. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Loud and clear.
How does this work now? I have to board you.
stomach grumbling, we can always eat after we finish our business here.
Retrieve the prototype robot parts from the cargo. I hope this is the cargo ship. Let's test it. Now you are fine.
Got him! Look! Suspect more found. Bad guys! Magnificent! You got them all! Yes!
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
I sure ain't bored. Got no time to be. Oh, really? I'll just take those off your hands, thank you very much. They look to be in good shape. And here you go. Payment as promised. Check back with me sometime. I might have another target for you.
I hope so.
Can't chat right now. I'm on duty.
I wish. Darn things are getting to be scarce.
Right?
Second challenge prepared. Waiting for initiation. Beginning procrastination timer.
Target marked.
I'll consider any deal, but I make no promises about which ones I'll accept. Very well. Until next time.
Behave yourself, and we won't have a problem.
You can use the workbenches, but don't make a mess. Not yet. And to be honest, I'm getting a little antsy. Cat, you're starting to move a little stiff and creaky. Might be time for an oil bath. Wow, such enthusiasm. We'll do it soon, I promise. I've just gotta fix about a dozen things on the
Remember, I need to see proof of death. Get going.
Hired gun. Kill the target at Parad. Oh. Really?
Keep walking.
I should make you a new toy. Maybe something you can chase around?
That's a big fat no, and I ain't happy about it.
What are you waiting for? Get going.
It's out there all around us. Space. Deadly space.
You lost? Or just too drunk to realize this isn't the bar?
I don't know much.
Another perfect jump. Just like you planned. Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to impress.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Ich glaube, da gab es auch eine Taste für. How? Hello.
Huh? Who are you and what do you want?
Bye, I guess.
Huh? Who are you and what do you want? What? What do you mean? Oh shit. What do I do? Damn, thought I was a goner. I swear, I'll leave and never look back.
Okay.
Hello.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research.
Ich will was ganz anderes machen.
Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by. Oh, you have no idea how much I appreciate this. Thank you very much. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced as byproducts of my research to thank you for your help. I have more copper, lead, and aluminum than I know what to do with. I'll pay you in credits instead, if you prefer, but I don't have much. Really? I must say I'm impressed. I've stopped a few dozen pilots and no one's given me an answer like that. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies? Oh, a workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at MAST. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
What?
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole
I fix one thing and two other things break. Not yet. And to be honest, I'm getting a little antsy.
Pardon?
Well, that doesn't concern you. No questions asked. Remember? Do you think I'm stupid? Answer me. Shut up. Explain to me why my intel shows that one of the targets I hired you to kill is still breathing. It had better not. If this happens again and I find out, that'll be the end of our dealings together. And about the target you let go, I'll see to it that they're killed. You won't be receiving payment this time. Now get out of here. Our business is concluded. Don't have any work for you right now. Leave me alone.
Please don't be angry at me.
UC security, you're under arrest.
What?
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. Have it your way. UC security. It's worth it.
Those evildoers won't be doing much evil anymore.
No,
thanks
they don't.
to you.
But someone will be really upset now.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe. Bye-bye.
I think you are fine.
Hey, it's the Starborn.
A Starborn? I have heard of stranger things. For so long, I felt that something or some part of me was missing. I could never explain it. I no longer feel that way, thanks to you.
Okay.
Then I shall be sure to say it more often.
So
It is always a pleasure.
But the city is.
Stop, in the name of the law.
They know I killed someone.
UC security, stand down! My eyes!
That's bad.
The bad guys are... Oh, it hurts! It hurts!
No, this is not a good idea. So we can do this mission. don't need you at all.
This is so cool! I hope you don't mind. I've been labeling your items for historical purposes.
Yeah. Never see it again. Hey. Warum kannst du das nicht take?
Let me know if you want to talk some more. How can I help you? And how can I not help you? Because I want to... What's mine is yours. Legally. I've signed the papers.
Wie ist denn der so fett geworden?
Off we go to another adventure.
No.
Very well. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I'm here for you. Yes? You need something? I'm at your side. I always enjoy these moments. Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yes. Bullshit.
It is always a pleasure.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
scientists by the tree. No.
Board is clear. We're docked.
I hope you're having a good day.
That's enough for today.